All right. Oh, let's get this. All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're heading back into Space Engineers, taking a look at all the different things we can build and do and stuff and things. What we are going to be working on is this drill. We've got an automated drill. Okay. Well, I'm still alive. And my inventory's empty again. Look at that. So, I guess it doesn't matter. No. I want to split it. Okay. Oh, I wonder what's going on with this thing. This looks like it's had better days. Ow. Now, there's the big boy that we were trying to get working last time. And right now, yeah, I'm here by myself, so I'm not sure. I feel like I want to make some more light armor blocks and get all this filled in. tools. Oh, but we can grab... Here it is. Hydrogen bottle. Okay, apparently we need a whole lot of iron ingots. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. Gonna grab a quick smoke. And really I'm gonna wait until Tundra's on to find out how that machine works. Or if it's working. Not sure what that is. Alright, yeah. I hadn't managed to grab my smoke from dinner yet, so let me do that real quick. And apparently we want to make sure we go after these unknown signals. Because apparently they're player specific and it unlocks your cosmetic pieces. Yeah, that means we gotta go mine up some more iron. But I'm not real sure how this ship works yet, because it's supposed to be programmable from what I understand. I'm happy to see that they managed to get the thing. It looks like they got it fixed and got it upright. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Had a good week. And bear with me for just a moment because we kicked off the stream right after I finished dinner, so I hadn't had my after dinner smoke yet. Now, like I said, I don't know how this drill works. From everything I saw, this should be able to get us tons of resources. In theory, at least. Entirely theoretical. So I'm trying to see how to interact with this thing. Oh! Ow. How does this work? Has all these connectors. Oh, and it says Thunderwolf's dead. So, yeah.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Here we go. So we've got a panel here. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. Oh, we got something that's incomplete. What is that? Small conveyor sorter 20, incomplete. Oh, I've got a message from Tundra. Give me a second. Okay, so he'll be joining in just a minute. Let me go unmute. There we go. All right. Oh, let me go ahead and let him know that he's dead. I'm very happy that he's going to be joining because maybe he can help explain how this thing functions. I'll be very excited if it functions the way that I had envisioned. But, you know what? Let's do this. I'm noticing that music is just a hair overbearing. Let's go with kind of like that volume, maybe. So hopefully y'all can still hear the music, but now you can actually hear me too over the music. All right, now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'll ask him how to split the stack so I can put these away. And did we run out of ice for the oxygen? No. So we got plenty of oxygen. So then I'm not understanding. It's all the power's still running and everything. So they were good on the ice and whatnot. I'm not going to try driving that thing again. Every time I try driving this, I blow it up. We got iron right over there. Alright, you know what? While we're waiting for Tundra, why don't we check our... Let's go refill that real quick. Huh. Are we actually out of ice? I think we are. I think we're out of ice. We got platinum sitting right here. Maybe not. Inventory full. Okay. Oh, we're going to move fast. Got 1 minute before it disappears. Here we go. I got a carpet drill. Oh no, that's right, I gotta use a grinder. Yep, give me those. And give me that. Oh. And there it went. But at least we got it. Oh, need to take that off our hands. Let's find the big storage. It's in here somewhere. Here we are. Let's fill this in. Oh, that didn't take long to run out, did it? Whoa. What just happened? What I was going to try to do is try to fill all this in over here. Get it looking nice. I think it's going to take a lot more steel plate.
Energy low.
Well, this is we got a ship here. Pi could go retrieve his pod and everything. I just don't know why this thing's smoking. Am I just imagining it? Because that thing definitely looks like it's smoking. Or is that just the engines? I think maybe that's the engines. Okay. Oh, that's running. Okay. Yeah, see, the hydrogen tanks are barely full. So I think all that ice got all burnt up. So we really need to be able to go get a whole bunch of ice. Alright, so now when I was looking at the crafting thing, go to production, go to tools, we can make the proficient. It just needs silver ingots. Oh. And it's making it. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's make one of these. Need more iron. Hey, Pie. I think I'm gonna have to go hand gather some iron. Okay, well, no problem. Cool. It's heading right towards the iron. Perfect. Okay. Just trying to push the button. There it is. I did not find any special items. Okay. Where's your little storage thing? You usually have storage on you. So that's a battery. Here we go. Oh. I have... Why can't I put this in my inventory? Aha! There we go. Alright. Gotta take this stuff back first. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having you pop on, Tundra, so I can find out how this, slash if this drill works. Let me not run around with that in my hand. Alright, so have we tapped this one yet? Doesn't look like it. Again, I thought we came in at an angle on it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so I don't think we've tapped that iron deposit. That's silver and gold. I'm missing something. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment and grab a quick smoke. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think somebody queued up like 10,000 steel plates. So we're currently low on iron. It looks like we ran out of ice too. I gotta double check. I could have sworn I set this thing to have the game paused when nobody was logged in. I could be wrong. Or maybe it doesn't have that option. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. So then where's the other iron? I only marked everything. Cobalt. Oh, is there iron over by the cobalt? I think there was iron over by the cobalt. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, this tells me y'all got the thing working, because that's going straight down. That's awesome. Kind of like a core driller. Oh, okay. Oh, see, Tundra's connected. Oh, there's Tundra. He looks like he's swimming in the air. Oh, Pi's joining in now too. See, I was looking at this thing trying to figure out how it worked, but oh, I got lost in a hurry. Because I did the whole open the terminal, and I don't know what any of this does. Really? Upload speed looks fine on my end. Yeah. Looks okay on my end. Yeah, we must not have a marker on the other iron. Well, looks like we have Pi in the voice with us. Oh, you're welcome. I did my tutorial. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, Tundra. I've got tools in my pocket that I couldn't figure out how to split the stack. I still can't figure out how to split the stack. Oh, here we go. That worked that time. There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, what's going on, Pi? How you doing tonight? Oh, hold on. Yep. Drop Discord all the way down to 6 again. Let's try that again. How you doing, Pi?
Doing alright?
There we go. I saw your little icon lighting up, but I wasn't hearing nothing.
Ah.
And yep, Sound Mixer decided to put Discord down to a 6 again.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, that's not good.
I didn't have that until y'all showed up. Oh, it's all over there.
Nah, we're good.
Boy, that's a bunch of them.
Yeah, well, there's 3 of us here, so. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, so I guess I didn't get to keep my little silver ingot. I put it in my pocket. And me and Jynxx pull a silver ingot and then hop in crowd twos before we logged out.
Ah.
I get my grinder, so.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. And then I checked the trash removal and had reset my option for deleting the player character. And so I set it back to 0 again. I don't know if it's going to hold this time.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
So, the Big Mac drill that we tried putting together last week. I see y'all managed to build the thing and got it upright.
Yeah, we built it while you were here. Remember? We built it sideways, and then it went off down the hill.
Yep. Well, that's what I said.
We did
I see you got it upright.
Yeah, we managed to get it upright and get it connected to the base, because that's how it's supposed to connect. You cannot connect to that connector in the center. We tried. So it has to be connected on the back.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have no idea how this thing is going to work. Apparently, you have to record a path for it.
Okay.
And I've never done that before.
So.
At least, yeah. So yeah, if you hit your K menu there, and in the top left, see that remote access?
Yeah.
Yeah, you click that, and then you see the small grid 8283.
Yep.
And you hit well, I guess we can't hit control right now. Huh. No remote controller. What? Wow. Did it break? I was able to do it earlier.
Okay. Apparently I have it.
Oh, you have control over it? Good.
Yeah. K to open ship control panel. Okay, so I got the ship control panel open now.
Hold on, let's... Oops. So do you have control over it?
I have no idea. I mean, I'm guessing so. Because I've got all this stuff up on my screen. But I don't know. Alright. I can press F to leave number 1 remote control mining drone. Alright. I'm no longer in the remote control.
Okay. They did run out of power. Well, it's got plenty of power. I always said, oh, I think, okay. I need to find a control panel on it somewhere.
There's one here underneath it, I think.
Yeah, I think I can access that through a sensor.
But no, I was able to do remote access, go to the thing you said, and click connect, and it had me connected to it, it looked like.
It should change your, when you control like that, it should change your hotbar down at the bottom.
Oh, see, you didn't say that. I didn't look at my hotbar.
Well, yeah, well, I was looking at your hotbar, it didn't look like it did. So, I mean, you can try it again. If you're able to control it, at least.
Okay, remote access. Take control of target grid. That's static grid 8283, right?
Yep.
Alright. Low controls ready, connection stable. Alright. Take control. Yeah, my hotbar's got all kinds of new stuff on it.
Okay, so one of those cameras, it'll be 4, 7, 8, or 9, and you'll see like a little computer screen.
This?
Yeah. See how it says record path and set home, set up mining job, continue job, fly to home position, fly to job position, behavioral settings. It's like a very simple version of some kind of program.
Okay.
Except I have no idea how to do that.
Well, how do I...
Yeah, it's not as, yeah, because me and Jynxx were messing with this earlier. When we got it locked up there, we started looking at it and trying to figure it out. And, man, this is a little more complicated than we originally wanted.
So number 4, that shows me this. Press K to open ship control panel.
Yeah, that's just your standard controls.
Yeah.
It's like there's got to be something.
Set up actions. GPS locations. Oh. So if I say...
Oh, we need a marker for home then too, huh?
Yeah.
Need a marker for the connector. Oh, I know how to. I think I might be able to do that. My fuel wasn't low. Oh, I grab my tank. I left my tank in this box.
Well, I grabbed it because I didn't have a tank.
This inventory system is gonna be weird. Sorry, I didn't think we're out of iron, but I'm gonna.
Oh, we're out of
I
iron.
just went and mined some. But it's hand mining, so it's not a lot.
Let's check. I mean, there's not a lot, but there's 2,000 iron ore in here.
And I can set a new base, but I don't think that means it's going to connect to the connector, right?
No, I think it needs to have a marker for the actual connector. And I was just about to set that up.
Okay, set up actions.
So it'll probably be connector 7, because it'll be the last one we added. I'm going to show on HUD. Yeah, there we go. And then GPS. No, that doesn't work that way.
Unknown signal 183? No.
No, I was hoping. But I'm out of hydrogen. I can't get up there. I don't have a tank. Oh, there's tanks being built. Sweet.
Yep. I'll give a couple more hydrogen tanks.
Oh, and that hydrogen tank just disappeared. Oh, you know, it went into the... Yeah, there it is. Oh, we are out of ice.
Yep, I'm grabbing a little tiny bit of that too.
Yeah, I was, me and Jynxx were on for quite a while after you left, and I had to fill up the base a few times while we were messing around. Yeah, the base was going through ice so fast. Yeah, the two, I'm guessing it's because of the 2 gigantic hydrogen tanks.
Yep.
Well, as long as you can hold on to your tank, you won't run out of hydrogen.
We do have a single bar filled, so I'm guessing that these 2 hydrogen tanks are a quarter full.
Okay.
Throw some ice in there.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the...
Okay, finally got a...
I backed out of the remote control of that. If you want to take a look at how I set the waypoint and stuff. I'm just guessing that this is how this is supposed to work. But I told it, he goes to that waypoint, activates the drills.
Yeah.
I think that's what I told him to do.
GPS. New from current position.
Leave it at DDG to go find something really complicated for us to do.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna share that with you.
Oh, I'm not on my screen. I'll have to grab it in a minute.
Yeah. So yeah, we didn't run out of oxygen, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I was concerned about that, so I made sure to build 3 of them.
Yeah, and I double checked those, and all of them had 3 dots on them.
Yep.
Yeah, so. Oh, there's a wolf.
He got what he deserved.
Yeah. Yeah, these things have a range of 600 meters. They're gonna shoot it from pretty far away.
Okay. Let's see. Now, let me see if I can remember how to get that GPS on my stuff.
You hit K, go to the GPS marker, and it's on the. It'll be in the list on the left with a gray. It'll be gray.
All right, base connector. Got it.
Yeah.
What? How do I say I want to keep it? No, I don't want that.
Click show on HUD.
Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, so now...
I'm just giving all of my GPS markers because I know you're missing some.
Set up action. Ejectors. saying cargo sorters. I don't know which block to select for this. There's sorter. Base connector 2. Connector up, connector 3, connector 2, connector
7.
stone eject. 7? That doesn't help. That doesn't help me.
I don't know what you're trying to do. You mentioned a base connector, so I was like...
I'm trying to give it instructions. So, base connector.
We could also, slap a pilot seat on it and just drive it.
I think as long as you have good enough antenna, you could fly it from just standing there. It's got cameras. The only thing is you have to keep that damn thing level. Because if you get slightly too sideways, you fall over.
Alright, so I've given it 2 waypoints, one for the iron, one for the base connector.
Okay, cool.
I think. Flight mode patrol. But I can't turn on autopilot for some reason.
What does it say when you hover over it?
It's grayed out.
Well, do you mean like you hover over it with your cursor? Does it say anything?
It was grayed out.
Yeah, I was just thinking they would say something.
Shows an editor for custom data to be used by scripts and mods. Okay. Showing HUD on. Main remote control. Does it need to be powered on? Oh, now I've lost my mouse.
I have to check the mod's description.
Control thrusters, gyros. Triggers when this grid has been locked by any other. I don't know what that means, so I don't want to mess with it. But I can't. I've got the waypoints added in. Flight mode is patrol. Patrol or circle? No, can't do anything with that. Alright, patrol.
What about this main remote control? Did that do anything?
Let me back out.
Energy low.
Oh. Let me go recharge my battery.
Oh, it was because you're controlling it. As you couldn't turn autopilot on.
Oh?
As soon as you backed out, autopilot ungrayed out.
Oh!
Yeah, it's because you were controlling it.
Okay.
I was accessing it through the little sensor in the
Okay.
bottom there.
So if you turn on the autopilot, then what's it do?
Alright. I'll give her a go. Hope it don't explode.
Yep, me too.
Oops, I've lost my control block. There's my control block. Autopilot on. Is it because let's... Autopilot's on, but it's locked to the base. I might have to manually unlock it first.
Okay.
Let's see, connector up. Unlock. Ah! Took off.
Hey, look at that.
It's gone. It said, I'm going over here now.
I want to see what actually...
Jeez, that's fast. Don't worry about the little black smoke. There's a broken block in there somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that.
And we just couldn't fix it.
Okay, so it's here.
Don't know if it knows. It's like, I don't know what to do, boss.
Well, come on, you got your spot. Drill. You're supposed to turn on the drills.
That's what you had to do when it got here.
Yeah.
Let's turn on drills.
Yeah. Because I think that's what I did.
I have to access that through that sensor in the bottom of it.
Oh, it turned them off.
Nah.
Ow. Hey. Get off of me.
Nope. This weapon is out of ammunition.
Okay, remote access. Go to its terminal. I mean, it's just going to float there until it runs out of juice, and then it's just going to crash to the ground.
Yeah, it's got a lot of power. That's not doing a whole lot, so you have plenty of time.
Tool blocks. No, groups. Drills. Toggle on. Ejectors. Toggle on. Cargo sorters. Toggle on. Those are all the groups I had to select from. I don't know what else to do with this. So what I did was I hit K and went to the remote access. Instead of clicking control, I clicked terminal. And then I selected the #1 remote control mining drone. That's where it's set with its waypoints. And then on the iron waypoint, set up actions. And I told it turn on the drills. For some reason, it's not powering on the drills. Wait, toggle? Oh! Drills cut on.
Yeah, the drills are off for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't get them to cut on. But now it's not descending like it needs to.
Yeah. The thing about these is that it's a very simple AI. You gotta work it out.
I don't want to tell it to turn off the thrusters. You know?
No. No. Do that. We'll all be like, well, we might as well just build it again.
Right?
Because, man, setting that back up was...
I believe it.
It was a pain.
Hey, Ashes.
Let's see. Yeah, you've got 3 days worth of power. Looks like.
Right. So we just need to
That's what
actually.
I just want to check that. Well, it said record path and set home. Which, this is just telling it to go back and forth between the markers.
Right.
That's why it's not doing anything. Because you're basically, what you've done is set up a route.
Right.
A patrol route, so the AI is just going to go back and forth between that.
Okay. Yeah, because when I was on that screen you were talking about with the PAM screen, there's nothing for me to select. So, I mean, maybe you'll find something different.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it.
I mean, we did get it to fly over here
Yeah.
without blowing up.
Let's clear that. Whoops. Let's clear that.
Because we wanted to keep going down as it drills through the iron, you know?
Yeah.
So I thought having something automated bringing us iron while we go do other things would be really nice.
You've given us a puzzle. So you still have the blueprint for this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can make more.
No, I meant like you can look at like the description to see if it specifically says how to set up the path.
No, because when we talked about that last time, and I didn't see anything. That's F10, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I don't have the blueprint anymore. It just disappeared off my list.
Alright, send to Thunderwolf. Alright. So, it just says, easy to use automated mining drone. It's using PAM auto mining script. Designed to scale and cooperate with other automated systems. Video tutorial on YouTube has a PNG thing. I don't know what that is. If you'd like to keep the stone, go to toolbar number 2, turn off the ejectors. Reset all conveyor sorters. I don't want to keep the stone. For perfect squares with no little rock stubs from hole to hole, turn height and width to overlapping 15%. Please do not change the ejection settings, which is behavior settings, ejection, and behavior settings, toggle sorters. Bypass those settings by design to use connector for ejecting stone. Enabling those options may completely stop ejection and make the drone to collect all the stone. If you enjoy it, please leave it a thumbs up. Yeah, that's...
Okay.
But
Didn't give damn near anything on how to do it.
No, the only thing it says is that there's a video tutorial on YouTube. So I guess if we look on YouTube and type in XU-1 automated mining drone.
Yeah, let me look at that. I'll do it since I can record at will. So.
Right.
What was it again?
XU
Got it.
-1 -1
Okay.
space automated.
Got it. Alright, how to set it up.
Now let's see if the guy speaks English.
That would be our luck. Well, they speak English, but they're definitely not.
English?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not English either. I'm American, so I understand.
What's that?
I said, I'm not English either. I'm American.
I'm American.
And that's because, and see, we don't speak English. We speak American.
Okay, I'm going deaf for a minute.
Hey, we don't go around saying it's the knees bees, or the queen's bees, all those different phrases. Granted, I mean, I realize that's specifically Cockney. We don't say aluminium, we say aluminum.
Which is one of the funnier things that we've done.
I feel like I should do the Space Engineers as if the Space Engineers song. I should do it as if Weird Al wrote a polka for our gaming. Alright, so chat, those of you that have just joined us recently, hey John, we are in the midst of getting our automated mining drone actually working. We got it to fly over here. We got the drills turned on. I love this look because it's got a little camera point right here. This is where the iron is. And we want it to drill down and collect the iron. Tundra is currently watching the video tutorial on this thing. Because we did not build this. Oh, well, I mean, we built it, but we didn't design it. In the meantime, I gotta run back to the base. Get some more power in my suit, and then come back. Because Tundra and I have been trying to puzzle out this thing. No, it's, you know, we're being guys. Yeah, we went, who needs to read the instructions? Apparently we do.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna fly over here. I hope it comes for me. That's what we need. A meteor to hit our drill while we're trying to program it. I don't see meteors. It must land somewhere else on the planet. Hope you're having a good Friday, John.
Meteor storm inbound.
Another one? Oh, there's a meteor. Oh, they're coming for us. Okay, we got lucky. And the reason Tunder's watching the tutorial video is because I can't. Because if I try watching it, it'll come across the live stream. Oh, he turned the drills off. So he's doing something. Oh, it's going somewhere. I don't know where it's going, what it's doing. It's a UFO. Looks like he's bringing it back home. Wow, it's cool watching it use all the different thrusters, though. Hey, it looks like it's trying to line itself up. Oh, I think that's Tundra actually driving the thing. I'm really hoping when he comes back in voice, he's going to come back going, oh, this thing's super cool. Oh.
Okay, I assume Tundra, being the expert on this, has already just found all the flaws and has redesigned this thing right now to be bigger, better, and less horrible to use.
Right. I just like the idea of getting it automated, you know?
I mean, I was going to make a joke earlier about automation. We used to call that employees.
Yeah, but those are getting replaced by robots now, too.
You aren't kidding on that.
There. That way when he runs into it, it won't blow up. I'm trying to do something useful. I mean, I have no idea if it's useful. I'm probably just imagining it's useful, but...
I'm about halfway set up here.
Okay.
Yeah, we were definitely doing it wrong.
I figured.
Meteor storm inbound.
But while that... I need to let the batteries recharge before I can continue, so...
Okay. Yeah.
we're- Oh, oh,
That's a bunch of meteors.
whew.
But they all missed the base, so there we go.
Yeah, we're good. Turrets are doing their job as well, so...
So I thought I'd do something useful after I saw you blow open that hole in the pillar, and I was like, let me go ahead and fill that thing in.
Yeah. Yeah, since I was standing on top of it, and there's no camera for that connector there, I was standing on top of it using my character to, show me how to connect it while I was controlling it. All the controls are sideways.
Right.
I was like, okay, this one goes this way, this one goes that way.
Oh yeah, I was watching you navigate it in. Hey, Alhoon Gaming, how you doing tonight? Have I had Frostbite set up a command for you yet? Yep. No, maybe not. No damage on hardcore and Resident Evil 2. Wow. That's that's a heck of a challenge to take on. He's a little practice for a no damage on hardcore in Resident Evil 2.
Interesting.
Well, and I made myself a better drill, too.
Yeah, there's another one in the box over there.
Well, mine's got the 2 carats.
Yeah, his is the level 2. Yeah, we can make up to level 2. We don't have platinum to make level 3 yet.
No, but my drill said there was platinum over here earlier.
Yeah, little mine.
Meteors.
Yeah, or little meteors, yeah.
I can tell you right now, you won't be pulling too much out of that.
I assumed.
Yeah. But we do have maximum yield on, so you'll get a little bit more than you would normally.
Right.
Oh, you grab the mining car to do it. That's a good idea.
Dropped what?
Oh, someone grabbed the mining car to do it. So.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, well, the batteries are going to be recharged in 10 minutes, so I'm going to do something useful.
I got you.
Well, that's charging. Yeah, because I need to record the path, so I need to have those batteries charged so I don't fall out of the sky randomly.
Okay, so you record the path, you tell it to head down. So did it show you how to tell it to keep going down after it fills up? You know, basically it fills up, comes back, drops off, goes back, drills, keeps going down until...
No, I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it bit by bit. So the way you navigate that little computer is the 1, 2, and 3 keys on the hotbar.
Oh, really?
One goes up, 2 goes down, and 3 is apply action, which is the enter key essentially.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would have never figured that out.
Yeah, it's very. Like, it seems like simple enough actions, but something like that would take a lot of know-how.
Yeah.
To do that, because that's basically controlling a screen with hotkeys on the hotbar, to making the screen change.
I mean, honestly,
Like, holy
that's
crap.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sophisticated. Like stuff I never really even dared to try and figure out.
And there I go and pull a blueprint that needs us to figure this stuff out.
Yeah, well, it's all experience.
I mean, granted, we pulled somebody else's blueprint, so we're learning from how they built the stuff. It's not like we sat down and did all the programming and everything for it.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking the scripting just for that screen. Oh man, that script's gotta be huge.
Yeah.
That's probably somewhere around. Well, okay, not too huge. Probably only about 1,000 lines of code.
Oh my.
Hey, when I was building the character sheet for GURPS on Roll20, myself and Scott, we were working together on it. What is that thing shooting at?
A wolf on the ice. Like I said, they got a range of 600 meters.
Oh, okay.
So they'll shoot them wolves before they even get close to the base. If they can see them, anyway. They
But-
got a direct line of sight.
By the time we were done getting the character sheet set up how we wanted it to work, having a lot of stuff automated on the character sheet, making it do all the things we wanted it to do before we moved over to another system, that sheet was 25,000 lines of code.
Good heck.
I mean, just doing the Excel spreadsheet version of those character sheets, just in the Excel program, not even, doing all the automation programming that would be required, you still get, significant lines of code to do paths,
Oh yeah.
stuff like that.
I'm a little heavy. It's not big.
Well, I wasn't going to comment on it, man. I mean, you didn't need to bring it up.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. Oops.
No, I don't see anything smoking on you, so you paid attention now.
Yeah. Well, I was coming down to land and I kind of bounced off the the landing pad a little bit.
So, what Tunder's saying is that the next build we have to make is we got to get a tow truck made for every time DDG gets in a vehicle.
Yeah, well, everybody starts out like that. That's the thing. Yes, it's not just a you thing. That's an everybody thing when they first start out playing this game. They'll build something, they'll be happy with it, and then they'll go blow it up. And then they'll build something else, blow that up. Just keeps on and on and on. I've lost count of the amount of ships and vehicles and stuff I've destroyed. Over the almost 1,000 hours.
I did reshare the blueprint to you, Tundra, so that
Yeah, I don't have the you shared it to me. I have the blueprint, but I don't have the description or anything.
Oh wow. Okay.
It didn't give me nothing.
Well, I guess you have to go get it off the workshop. So with that connector sitting there, I don't see any kind of conveyor.
Yeah, we'll have to hook it up to the base.
Okay.
Yeah, with the pipe it in. Yeah, I'm just making sure my mining ship's empty before I go mine some ice.
Oh, I think this actually lined up perfectly. And that's all connected to everything else, so... Alright. G... Oh, that's interesting. Those look cool. Alright, so... looking for... conveyor.
You just type in pipe and it'll give you the pipe ones.
Ah!
Miner should be empty. Oops. Nobody saw that.
Nope.
Yeah, shoot. Too bad I was recording.
Yeah, but you can cut that out, you know.
Yeah, I turned off my thrusters because I was just like, I hate when it's dusting off the landing pad when I was connected to the connector, and as soon as I disconnected, the ship just kind of fell over slightly. It's like, oh, whoops. Got their nose back on.
How do I change the shape of this thing?
Mouse wheel.
Mouse button. Yeah.
Which one?
Just up or
Mouse.
down. Mouse wheel scrolling.
Yeah.
Mouse wheel's not doing anything.
Do you have the plus, the one with the plus icon on it?
I do not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got out of that plus icon.
The only one that has a plus on is conveyor pipe junction.
Yeah, but that'll give you all the pipe types.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what it starts out with.
turn the wrong way. Alright, I got the frame set up for the conveyor pipe.
I've been adding little bits and pieces as I go.
So now you can right click up to 8 pieces.
Oh, we are all out of construction components. Looks like.
Did you check the box downstairs?
Well, it's connected, isn't it?
Yeah, it's connected. I'm just saying, did you check it through the...
Yep, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I do the middle mouse button. It should pull from everything.
Yeah, I was looking for them earlier in there. Yeah, there's none.
Okay. We'll go to production. Oh, yay. Swap. Why did that change? No. No, we don't need that. Cancel that.
Just curious, is there a reason why a bunch of silicon wafers were in the cryo chambers?
There was a point where we were switching over storages.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and because the refiners weren't connected to a storage for a little bit, they were directly connected to the cryo pods, so they started ejecting because they were full, ejecting into the cryo pods. It's something that happens. It was hilarious though. It's like, huh. So yeah, you'll just have to pull those into a normal storage or whatever. Drill ship is on empty. Should have plenty of ice for a little bit. While we fill up these two massive tanks with nitrogen.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't fill those up.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. We made a second O2H2 gen just to speed the process up a little bit anyway.
But you have to feed is the issue with that.
Huh? Well, no, it's connected to the storage. It'll pull ice.
What I mean is you have to have ice for it to feed from.
Yeah, it has to have ice in the system. Alright, how are these batteries doing?
Right.
Oh,
We're getting there.
here. Oh, that's weird. There's a damaged block. Batteries are charged.
Probably from where you ran into that block and blew it up.
You welded them up.
Yeah.
It was damaged again for some reason.
Oh. What'd you do?
I don't know. I came over and it was damaged.
Uh-huh. Yeah. See, that's what I hear from associates on the floor. It was like that when I got here. Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. But see, sometimes it's actually true, though. Just get there and somebody screwed up somewhere.
Oh, my favorites was when it was a station that I had just finished working on earlier. So I knew the station was in perfect working order. I could call back up to the same station. This isn't working. Oh, really? Well, it was sure working just a few minutes ago. And then I look at it. I go, oh, look at that. You unplugged something. No, it was like that when I got here. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was here 5 minutes ago.
Just trying to squeeze in an extra little break there.
Yeah. Okay. Batteries are charged. Let's go ahead and finish this out. So I'm gonna go deaf for a bit again.
Yep. And what I'm hoping, Chad, is when Thunder comes back, he can teach us how to use the thing and how to program it and all that stuff. And then we're going to make like 3 or 4 more of these. One going and collecting gold, one collecting silver, one collecting cobalt. We'll just have them all going out there getting stuff for us. And then we can just focus on building. I'm even already kind of picturing in my head to kind of take where they've got it set at. Looks awesome. And just kind of expand it out along both sides to have a spot to build more of these drills. And then each drill is going to have its automation going. All those pipes are going to connect together. And everything's going to go into the base. And we're going to have resources out the wazoo. So much so, we're going to have to build another one of those giant storage pieces. And then I'm going to blame it on Pi.
That's fine. Thanks, I'm sure something will explode. And it will probably be related to something I did.
Right. I don't know. I'm pretty good at making stuff explode. We've already seen that. I blown up, what, 3 cars? Just about destroyed Tundra's little mining ship.
What's the joke? It's everything's on fire and it's only Monday.
Right. See, this is what worries me. It's only April. What in the world is going on with my headset? Well, I'll say it's only April, and I step out the front door to go have a smoke. It's right at that twilight hour. It's right at that 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m. hour. And we've already got frogs singing up a storm, which is normally a summertime thing, not a springtime thing. It's like we recently had a bunch of rain, and oh, Thunder's doing a thing. let's go hit the gamble button. The gamble button's coming down. I say gamble because, but I mean, we don't actually gamble because we're not spending anything on it. What is here in this area? It says it's ice, but with having the dark splotches, usually there's something else here. I mean, yes, we have no problem fighting ice out here. This lake's so big, in my opinion, we will never run out of ice. Try your luck and get a new special item. Alright, try my luck. I got a badger drill. Visit a medical room to change your appearance. Alright. And then we got some more credits. We got an enhanced hand drill. And we got some steel plates. Alright. Well, because now that I know those drops are player specific, now I actually go after them when they drop. Because a lot of times I was trying to do the whole nice guy thing, going, well, I'll leave that there for the guys. But everybody gets their own drops off this thing. So, let's not have the grinder in our hand while we're walking around the base. Deposit. Okay.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Boy, it doesn't give you a lot of time to get back down to the ground without fuel. Fuel low. And 2 seconds later, fuel critical. Give me a second, lady. Alright, yeah, that's all interconnected. Alright, let's look at our tools. A carpet drill, a badger drill. Let's see what the carpet drill looks like. Doesn't look like it really changed anything. Oh. Have to hit OK. There we go. Alright, now my drill's carpeted. Because, yeah, that was something important to do. Carpet my drill. All right. Oh, we need to recolor the pipe.
Our turrets might be running out of ammo if they're getting this close now.
Yeah.
Energy low.
So how do I... Oh yeah, these turrets have no bullets. Alright. What kind of bullets do they use?
Any rifle bullet, rapid fire or the precision.
Oh, okay. I'm very thankful Tundra's actually working on that with the drill over there. Only because my goal with that was just to keep a constant influx of iron coming to us. Or at least until it, runs out of iron.
Alright, well, it's doing it.
Okay. You'll have to teach us. You'll have to teach us, oh wise one.
That actually wasn't that complicated. For some reason I couldn't get the show's sensory range thing, but where it's supposed to visualize a little box.
Yep.
That shows you its sensor range, and then what you do is you set that range to how big you want the hole, and it'll just mine the hole.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
mine everything in the hole in that spot. So
Okay.
yeah, it's going. You got the. Don't have that finished yet.
And it's good. No, we got the pipe finished.
There you go. There was one pipe that was unfinished.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Okay, apparently I had the motor. Oh yeah, I did have the motors for it. Do need to do the whole.
Oh, that is so awesome.
Industrial conveyor sorter. So those two sorters I need to.
I want to wait and see it actually leave again, and then I'll be happy.
Yeah, I might not leave until I have this.
Oh, have what?
Okay, it is connected.
Is it taking time to recharge before it heads back out?
I have no idea.
Do we have everything connected correctly here?
Yeah, should. Yeah, you're connected.
Okay.
I told the sorter to drain all, so it basically sucks up everything in that whitelisted ore. So it'll pull ore in.
Oh, but I don't have it going to storage. I have it going to a refinery.
It'll go through storage. It'll do whatever it can.
That's what I assumed.
It should. If not, we might have to put a little box on top.
All right.
Let's see. How is our... I'm going to check its storage and see if it's... close enough. If we get just the right angle, I can get access to that connector. Nope. Okay, I'll go to the sensor then. As long as it doesn't take off on underneath here. It filled the cryo chambers full of ice.
It did again. I already emptied it.
Drill. The drills have got stuff in them. Still. Injector.
Oh, then that's going to be that broken block, because that broken block was part of its internal conveyor system.
Oh. Where the heck is that broken? It's smoking over here, so. There you go. It's fixed.
I just want to see it fly off and do its thing. Oh, there it goes.
I'm underneath here. It tried to crush me. I didn't take an exact route to where I needed to go, so
That's okay.
I guess
It's taking pauses.
yeah, and I couldn't. Oh, jeez, I'm out of hydrogen.
I want to see the divot that it made in the ground here.
Yeah, your other iron marker, I couldn't find where exactly the iron was, so I just went to the one I knew.
Oh.
Where the iron was, so. Like,
Okay.
you have the iron marker over there, sure, but I don't know where the iron actually is. So I set it to come over here. Yeah, see, this is where I was like, okay, let me go over to where he has the iron marked, and now we're coming back.
Yeah, that went down to right where I'm standing is iron.
Yeah, well, I'm not controlling it, so it should. There it goes.
And I set the marker for the iron here because we were coming through here getting the cobalt.
Yeah.
I'm going to just find my way back out. That's a tiny little tunnel. Alright, so where did this thing, where did it fly to?
It flew over here where we're at. Should be able to see us. It's drilling down. Yeah, it doesn't detect ore, it just, you set the path where it goes and it goes. And you tell it how deep you want it to drill.
Well, it's not down there in that iron.
Coming back up.
It's ejecting all the stone.
Oh my goodness. It is just puking stone.
It's making a mess.
Dude. Your ship poops all over the ground.
Mine, it's yours. You brought it to life in the game. That is funny though. I mean, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yep. Hey, we could tell it to keep the stone and throw the stone in there too, so we get whatever.
Yeah, you'd fill up our storage really fast though.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah. Our storage would be chock full of stone, and we'd be trying to process it. Right now, at least right now, it was collecting ice, so we'll get a little bit of ice. We might have to get rid of that pole right there, or at least move it back some.
Actually, the pole's fine. It doesn't hit it or anything.
Yeah, but it's right next to it.
No, it looks awesome. Because what I was envisioning, now that I've seen this thing working, was building 5 more of these And then kind of making this space over here, because I like how you have that set up there. Basically come across and have them all with their own little pipes, and have one going to drill in the gold, one to drill in the cobalt. Well, because then we got all the materials, you know? Automate the collection, and then we can just build. Hey, that's my theory, at least. We'd have to make sure they wouldn't run into each other.
Yeah, it probably sits for a while, grabs a charge as well.
That's fine.
Yeah, there it goes.
Because that means...
Off it goes.
Now I'm trying to take a look down... Trying to find the storage where it's thrown all the iron. So I want to see how much it came back with.
It didn't come back with anything.
Oh?
I don't think it's hit the iron yet. Because it was collecting ice, that's why the storage got full.
Oh, okay. Well, there is a lot of ice in here. They're in the cryo chambers, they're in the...
Yeah, I mean, I know I collected a bunch of ice too, so...
Well, I mean, it's kind of... Yeah.
We might have to move our piping system to not directly go into that specific spot. have it go down that pole right there that's holding everything up. Go into the ground and then into the storage rather than into the refinery directly.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the way the conveyor system is running, it has to go through the refiner to get down to the storage, so it's going to the closest storage.
Right.
Which is the cryopods.
Okay. So we'll just rework the pipe.
Yeah. Drill this little hole.
How much room does this thing have left in it? Wow, we've already used almost half of the volume in the large industrial cargo container.
Yeah, well, I've been producing a lot, so...
Well, looks like he's already working on a tunnel.
Yep. Disconnecting us from the storage temporarily. So I gotta put in a junction.
Oh, yeah, I'm drilling it all the wrong ways. I couldn't even get myself turned around the right way to drill properly. Hey, what if we come from down here? Oh, Tundra's the man with a plan.
Yeah, poor plan at least. I'm surprised you didn't play the intro song you made.
No, because it left me out.
No, you revised it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I was actually distracted from stuff at work. Stuff that, on one hand, was cool, and on the other hand, was really frustrating. I can't tell if I'm drilling a straight line or if I'm going the right direction.
Yeah. Can I?
direction.
I'm gonna put a block where you're.
I should be out of the way now. Yeah, there's aspects of this game now that I'm actually kind of getting excited about. Going out in space and getting more stuff. Because, I mean, it is space engineers, so at some point in time we gotta go out in space. And then build a base out there. Which, you know, I downloaded one. Well, the blueprint, I should say. Yeah, when I look at my blueprints, I've got... Oh, no, I didn't do that one. I got the Leviathan class commercial barge. Is the backbone of any logistic operation. This colossal ship is capable of moving even the heaviest of loads, often comes packed with hefty amounts of cargo and even ships. Built with Protect technology.
No, we don't have access to that.
Oh, we don't?
No, that's the encounters.
Well, I don't know what that means.
So if you know how we get those unidentified signals, the gold ones,
Yeah.
that's Protect. That's part of that. Those encounters. So
Oh.
in order to get access to Protect, you got to go to those signals and fight those ships in order to get access to their loot.
Oh. Okay, so there are other blocks to get.
Oh yeah.
See, I thought we had unlocked all the blocks. I'm going, well, that's kind of shitty because
Well, yeah,
I mean,
we've done all the progression. But if you type in, like at the when you're in the G menu, type in Pro, you'll see the Protect stuff.
yeah, Protect gyroscope. Oh, and these Protect panels, Protect frames. Oh, so we can't make that stuff. We have to collect that stuff.
Yeah, we have to collect Protect. There's a type of Protect. It's almost like an ore essentially. It's a resource that we get from those ships, and that we can build with. We can build components with it.
Oh, okay. Protect drill.
Yeah, pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Okay, cool. So that just gives me stuff to look forward to. So that's exciting. Uh-oh, somebody's tearing down something. Who's breaking our stuff?
I am. I am definitely breaking all of our stuff.
So we can bring it up and down. And I wasn't kidding about making extra drills of this thing. Oh. It puked out a whole bunch of stone.
Inventory full.
It puked out a whole bunch of stone right here on the ground.
Yes, yes it did. So that's why I couldn't access the big guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I may have, oh, freaking heck, I need fuel. Break 2 seconds. I need to fill up my hydrogen tank. I may have broken the storage down there.
Really?
I'm trying. Yeah, I am trying to fix it.
So did we lose our storage?
No.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, Pi knows what I did, though. The mistake I made.
Yeah, I'm
just disconnected for the moment.
well. I say I'm definitely getting different ideas.
Okay.
Oh.
Storage is now one grid again. Freaking heck, man.
Oh, here we go. Try my luck to get a new special item. I didn't find a special item.
Now we can put our conveyors back. I'm just going to put conveyor junction all the way along here.
Yep. I think it's hilarious though. That particular drop. You know what it had as inventory? It dropped on top of an ice lake. And where did it have? Ice.
Yeah, I need small steel tubes. Crap. Do I have those up here? Yes. Cool. Okay, big storage is reconnected. You should be able to access it from up there.
Alright.
If anybody wants to test that, try to pull something from the large storage from up here.
Well, I was trying to focus on reworking that piping network. So I figured we gotta tear it down. But
yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's what we're working on. Let's see if we can pull out of that storage from up here.
yep, I see it. I got it up here.
I was able to pull plates out of it, so
Yep.
this is good. It is reconnected. So what I did was I disconnected one of the piping down here.
Is there a
to put
sort? Is there a sort button?
No,
Bastards.
but I disconnected the pipe to put in a junction, which turned the base and the large storage cargo container into two separate grids.
Oh.
Which is because they weren't connected by they weren't connected by grid anymore because they were connected by just the pipe.
Gotcha.
So what I had to do is re-merge block it to make it all one grid again. Sometimes mistakes happen.
So, like I said, I'm really thinking this would be a cool idea, but we'll expand out this area that you got built here, where this drill's coming up and down. And we'll head off to the right and left of it, so they're all just kind of lined up. Expand out the base down there. And that way we can have like 4 more of them. I know I'm asking a lot there, but
Well, if you want to get building them.
If we're going to do that, we might consider making a welding vehicle.
Yeah, I love the new update that's coming up for this game.
Yeah, what is that? I'm trying to understand what the field work is.
It's a bunch of new blocks and stuff too, but the main thing though was definitely the projector changes they're making. And the projector changes, you can toggle missing blocks and unbuilt blocks, or unfinished blocks, and it'll actually show up on your HUD where exactly, and it'll put a little marker on your HUD where those blocks are specifically.
Okay.
So then, you know, when you're building up blocks, if you miss something, you can toggle that to check, and it'll be like, oh, I missed that block, or everything looks good, or whatever. Which is like really nice, and it's got a left-right. It's got a left-right marker on it, and it's got a so that the orientation's all correct.
So in that case, I'll wait until that update hits on Monday before we build the extra drills.
Yeah, it's actually a really awesome update. But yeah, they're adding a bunch of blocks and stuff like that too. Like recharge stations and.
I saw that.
But yeah, you can throw it on a recharge station and get all the. Even if it's pipes, you'll get the hydrogen and oxygen as well.
Oh, our Gatling guns don't have bullets.
Nope. No. I'll get on making more.
No, there's a whole bunch in the storage. In that little box where we put our tools. You just put like 5 or so clips each in each turret, and it'll last. Yeah, because those are clips. Those aren't bullet number. It's clip numbers. So.
Yeah, the problem is I was seeing the what do you call it? I wasn't seeing the precision rifle magazines.
No. Oops, I missed the mark.
Alright, grab a quick smoke. And then we're gonna work on getting that pipeline going better.
Yeah, I'm trying to build us a tunnel. Or dig us a tunnel.
Yeah, that's what I was working on too, and I was like, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, it's a little difficult when you don't have a way to tell exactly where you need to go.
Yeah.
I would put down markers, but I'm a little too lazy.
So, in Gibbs' stream today, he gave you props, Tundra, and asked me to post up your the link to your channel for his chat, because he was working on trains, and he's talking about, man, I'm gonna see. I've got in my head there's gonna be trains everywhere, and I messaged his chat, went, well, hey, you've seen ours. We've got trains everywhere. And then he came back with going, yeah, but Tundra's trains are like pieces of artwork. And he's followed up with, I'm about to watch some of his videos to figure out how he does the trains. And then I was like, oh, well, hey, here's the not train tutorial.
Yeah, a little out of date, but
that'd be enough for him while he's learning how to do them.
Yeah. But also that one was unscripted, so it's a little all over the place.
Hey, he's in squirrel mode all the time, so.
I mean, he may be able to follow it. Good Lord.
So yeah, you got props in the stream that you weren't even in the chat.
Yep. That's awesome.
I kind of feel like we needed to pause for a moment somewhere to dump all the stone so that we don't want it with a giant pile that's sitting on the ground over here?
What we may have to do is put a collector underneath it so that it pulls that into our inventory.
But you said it would fill up so fast because that's a lot of stone.
Yeah, but it's dropping off most of it on its way back, so we'll get a little bit.
Okay.
And for that, I'll throw in a junction here.
So what he's got going on here, chat.
Yeah, so that'll go up to the pipework up there.
I think Streamlabs is full of lies tonight.
No, that's nothing new.
Yeah, but it's extra lies this time. Because unless I've got my laptop up and I'm actually watching the health of the stream, which, you know, laptop likes to go to sleep on me, it's telling me, Streamlabs tells me, I've got nobody watching. 0 viewers. But then I bring up YouTube and I'm going, oh no, wait, I have 12. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Molly doing some stuff quite a while back, but someone in the chat mentioned that it seems that if they're not on live, it doesn't count them on Streamlabs. So if they're like 1 second delayed to when it's not live, it'll say there's no one there.
Right. Well, I mean, that's on YouTube. What I'm saying is YouTube's telling me how many viewers I've got, but it's lying.
Yeah, because one of them definitely does not tell the truth. Well, neither of them tell the truth. But
Yeah.
one of them is definitely, like, whichever one you attach CloudBot to, or whatever it is, or SpoutOutBot or whatever, yeah, that's the one that is usually lying.
I want that there. Then we want another one coming down. Oh, I'm going to be screwing up all kinds of stuff here.
No, you do it fine.
Alright, now... That's going to go there. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Like that. Like that. Come on, connect to the pipe. Oh. I can't see what you have down there. Alright. Now it just has to get built.
Yeah, we're pretty low on motors, so I swapped over the priority for a minute.
Because we also were not making the ammo that the turrets accept either.
They accept all rifle ammo, all types.
They did not accept the sniper rifle ammo.
Sniper rifle ammo.
Yeah, the precision rifle stuff that's in there, they did not want it.
Inventory
Yep,
full.
I tried to throw it in there a couple of times, and I just threw in my couple of rapid fire mags, and they were like, okay, we'll take that.
Unit low.
Oh crap!
Of course, my rifle's been out of ammo for a while. So I'm pretty sure I put precision in there before, but could be wrong.
I mean, it could used to have been something that worked, but it doesn't now.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't want precision rifle. Weird. Oh, maybe it can't. It just can't use it because it's. You could have removed that. You could have made that way easier on yourself. It's fine. It's like you could have removed that block and then sent the pipe straight down. We're under attack.
Small steel tubes. We must be completely out of small steel tubes. You talking about the way I did the pipe?
Yeah. You could have went straight down instead. But that's fine.
Well, I was trying to think about. I was setting it up with the mindset of having multiple drills.
Right.
That was my thought.
I could have used a conveyor junction for that.
Right. Well, I was thinking about the framework. Oh, I see what you said. But see, my worry was that if I disconnected this block.
You know, it's connected down here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna want multiples, you're gonna have to put a conveyor junction up there.
Yeah. I planned on that.
Okay. We weren't processing iron anymore, so I had to pull iron into the refineries.
Well, we don't have our.
More refineries.
Well, no, the refineries are fine. It's just they're full of cobalt, and cobalt takes forever to process. So you got to throw iron into them. Throw iron into the other one.
Hey, I'm just excited that we have iron actually automated.
Well, kind of automated. It doesn't go after a specific ore. It just goes after
True.
the
It
area you've
goes.
set.
It goes where you told it to go.
Yeah.
But
And basically, it's going to mine a gigantic hole where I told to mine, and hopefully, most of that's going to be iron.
well, and I mean, and you did it to go pretty much as wide as it possibly could. I'm assuming.
I did a pretty good range, 60 meters deep as well. So
Okay.
it'll go past that iron patch. Don't exactly know how it's set up to do all that, but it'll do it. Protection. We're out of. Swap that over to.
Right now, it's not going to go anywhere until after we get this pipeline finished because it's not able to unload.
Yeah, I'm having it make us the stuff we need for these conveyor tubes. Yeah, the reason that nothing was being made was because it was trying to process all the cobalt that I mined the last week.
Ah, okay.
And we have a ton of cobalt, and that stuff, it's so slow. Even with speed modules, it's so slow. We could put speed modules on the assemblers. Make it go a little faster.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, if we've got the material for it. Yeah, so this assembler's got 2 of its slots exposed, and this assembler's got 1 of its slots. We'd have to repipe this if we wanted to. Well, actually, just add a corner there, and then remove those pipes right behind that assembler there. And that should.
Energy low.
Have to actually grab the ingredient.
Alright, I have this side of the pipe finished.
Okay. Now it's just the underside. Of course my fuel is low. Good lord.
Yeah. And I don't have a way to get down there to aim at that. Oh, yes, I do. Here we go. Sorry. I was down there welding stuff together.
Yep, I was just waiting for my turn to weld stuff. Alright, so we'll have to switch over. Alright, I'm gonna swap it to making more construction components.
Yep.
We're out of those. So it's making more now.
Alright, I want to go look at where it's been drilling. So I'm curious.
I think it's just getting a nice healthy charge. Oh,
Is
it's
this... I think this is where it's been drilling?
waiting. There'll probably be a smaller hole next to a very low... where I was biting ice.
Yep, iron's listed here, being 29 meters down.
Well, that 60 meters will cover it then. That'll more than cover it.
And there's a ice hole here. An ice hole. That sounds like bad language. No, I just made it down to the iron now.
That's good. Yeah, it'll probably go past the iron for a little while, and then it'll go to, because of how wide I had it do. So
Yep.
it should just make the hole wider once it gets down to the 60.
Hey, Dave Monte. Hey, Lewis. Green is hydrogen for us this time. Because that's what color we decided it was going to be. So, yep, those are hydrogen tanks. Oh, no worries, Lewis. I actually appreciated it in caps like that. Lewis said, "What an ice hole!" How you guys doing tonight? I'm happy to see y'all here. Oh, upload speed has... Eesh. Upload speed's a little low. So you might get a little bit of buffering. My apologies. Oh, hold on. I want to see this email.
Is it from your favorite Nigerian prince?
Gotcha.
Ah, okay.
That was fun.
No, there was a major question that came in to work today. And I was like, you better go ask that guy. Can you teach us how to hunt polar bears? Well, I'm actually quite skilled at hunting polar bears in Icarus. I didn't think there was polar bears in this game.
Be pretty scary if there was.
But my assumption is I just need to make sure I've got some Klondike bars for bait.
Yep.
Oh, pipe's finished. There we go.
No, it's not quite finished.
No, it's not quite finished. It looks finished.
No. See down here? You just walked right past the unfinished section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some motors.
Gotcha. Once we have those, then the conveyor pipe will be finished and the iron will start flowing. The spice will flow.
Plus, this will eject faster this way as well, too. Because it'll eject straight into the storage instead of into this rest of it.
All right, Dave, buddy, that was good. That's nice making use of the play on words that we had tonight. So Dave Audrey says, this is how you hunt polar bears. Says, first, you need 3 15-foot long poles built into a tripod. Get a rope and a chicken, cut a hole in the ice, and put the tripod over it. When it walks up to the chicken, you kick it in the ice hole.
Okay. Interesting.
So that's why I said it was funny. Like, he's doing the play on words. If you kick it in the ice hole. Very nicely done, Dave, buddy. I like it. All right. Now we need to change that from being named Small Grid to something else. How do I rename that?
Can you get access to? It's probably too far away now, but it's like if you can get access to the control, you can go into the info panel of it.
All right. So
and usually change the name.
Oh yeah, it's. Wait, that's the one that's 800 meters away? Yeah.
Yeah.
Control panel. No, remote access.
Yep.
Control. No, I can't control it. I think it's too far away.
Too far. Yep.
I'll wait until it comes back here and parks.
But the pipe is connected now, and if it drops off stone, it'll go into this collector in the landing pad, and then get connected. Oh,
cool! I haven't seen one of those before. That's actually pretty cool.
So you said you didn't play Minecraft, so
no.
For anyone who did play Minecraft, this is basically a hopper. It just sucks in anything near it, any kind of materials.
Ah!
Imagine. He's sucked in through the... I mean, the conveyor pipes are big enough.
Right?
Big enough for us to use them as hyper tubes.
Yeah. Oh, no, that'd be going, hey, can somebody come down to the large storage and pull me out? Need me to drop you in my... Need you to drop me in your inventory and put me as a build item.
Yeah, then we throw you like a Pokeball and...
Right?
Poof, there you are. Alright, let's work on some speed modules here.
I didn't think we could put any more modules on these.
No, the assemblers. Actually, the speed modules are super cheap. Holy freaking crap.
Well,
It's good.
Well, you were using the same materials.
what
for,
are we...
building the pipeline, so I kind of stopped building them.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, the pipeline's done now, so...
Well, we are going to want to move this pipeline.
Alright, so let's see.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You just put an elbow over here? On this side?
How do I clear my... build stuff?
You right-click it and...
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to get to the screen so I can right-click it.
Oh, G.
Thank you.
Okay. Construction components. Alright, swap that over to construction components for a minute.
Apparently we need computers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
At 1 minute, let me make some construction components so I can get that, and then we can start making computers.
And Tundra's supposed to be the automation god, and none of this is automated.
It's kind of automated.
So,
This game doesn't work that kind of automation unless you got mods.
hey, Frostbite, we got it working. The drill from last week, right now it's dumping its load of iron and ice, and once it finishes unloading, I think it actually takes time to charge the batteries. And once it's done, it's going to take those and fly off. Oh, Frostbite, since you're here, Alhoon Gaming. Apparently we don't have a command for them. I thought we did, but I tried doing an exclamation Alhoon and nothing happened. Cool. Thank you, brother. And there goes our drill. Flying off. I love that. That's... Oh, damn it. It was over here at the base. I was going to rename it.
No.
I'll wait till it comes back. Hey, it sounds like, once you learn how to use it, Tundra, it sounds like it's a pretty simple drill to set up and work with.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, constructing the thing is a pain in the butt. But I can't deny its usefulness.
Yeah, just takes the fun out of mining with a mining chip.
What fun! Every time I use a mine shit, I blow up. I mean, hell, just driving a truck, I blow up. So, yeah, having a ship that'll do its thing and make stuff happen, that's all for me. I like that. Go get stuff and bring it back to me. So, Frostbite, what I've been thinking about doing is changing things up on my stream is starting screen. And let me know what you think of this. I've been playing with Suno.com, making all kinds of music. And as Tundra pointed out to me, because I actually have a paid subscription to Suno, I can actually use the music that I create on Suno legitimately on YouTube. And so what I was thinking about doing was taking a look at the length of the song, and what I was going to do is have it where we've got the stream is starting thing, where it's got my basic stream is starting, and then at the appropriate minute and second time, instead of having the countdown, it'll swap over, and it'll have, what I was saying is I was going to have the thumbnail of the game, and it's going to play a song related to the game, plus including the players that are going to be in the game. I mean, we made a great one for space engineers, but my memory of that evening is a little foggy.
Yeah.
Because, well, 18 beers and 4 a.m., And for me, it was more the 4 a.m. thing than anything. And don't get me wrong, the beers helped, but yeah, that was a long night. Which I didn't realize it was that long. We were having a good time. I wound up working from home the next day because I could get away with it.
No, I saw my message there.
Oh, sorry, no, I was perusing our stories, trying to sort it out.
Yeah. Yeah. He was talking, so I just put something in the message. It's like, yeah, we want yield modules on the refinery.
Yes, I figured as much. Yield plates, and
Well,
out of steel plate.
And I was kind of thinking about the way that we've got this thing set up. I halfway want to tear down what we've got, and
Oh no, we're not.
set up a. Well, I was thinking was setting up a line of refineries, like 5 refineries, and then set up a line of 5 assemblers. Have all that connected to the different storages downstairs. Kind of
Temporary setup.
yeah, kind of streamline what we got set up here.
Yeah. Well, we'd be very inclined to tear down all we've got and then dig into the ground a bit more, so we can actually put a lot of our piping and stuff like that underground.
Okay.
Like a logistics floor.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. That is.
And it's Friday night.
It's Friday night.
I'm done with work. But all right, let me get away from the diesel engine. Let me go recharge.
It's like
Well,
you hop in a cryopod or.
Well, what I was going to do is hopefully not crash the stream. But I was going to bring up my browser Let's see if I can find that song we created for Space Engineers. Let's see, I think it was done underneath this one. I'm hoping it's done underneath this one. Be nice if it stopped raining.
Yeah. But yeah, this is all the way. What we got set up here is just temporary to get a massive amount of resources, and then we can then build what we want from there. We'll definitely want to have an underground area. Heck, if we dig down far enough, we could put most of our machinery down there too. Build a nice, underground section.
Okay.
And have this up top here as like a little entrance area and stuff like that.
Living space with the planter. Nope, stop that.
Yeah, definitely.
Library. I made so many songs.
Yeah, it'll be one of the last ones you made.
Is it one of the last ones I made? That's Icarus. Drunken in the Wilds. Howls on the Wind.
That's not that one.
Yeah. And then a bunch of stuff with Pain.
Yeah.
Forge and Stone. Zero G Madness.
It was one of those.
Is it Zero G Madness?
Yeah, I believe you made a couple of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of them was just had me and Pi in it, and then the other one had all three of us in there. I thought, anyway. Pretty sure you made it.
Yep. I see them. I don't remember which one was the good one. There's two of them, so...
Should be able to look at the lyrics, right? See
not really. No, I see two different versions of the ones that have all three of us.
Yeah, because it makes two, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember which one was the good one.
So
I've been liking the ones that I like, and then I'll remove one I didn't like.
Well, let's try this one and see what we get.
Deep in the void where the wreckage spins, the dragon drinks and the chaos begins. WhiteStone builds like titans of old, while Pi breaks physics with plans too bold. Oxygen low, still full throttle, designs insane, pop another bottle. The stars are cold, but the team is hot. This space ain't safe from what we've got. This is space. Sparks will fly and ships start veering. Drunken Dragon leads the charge. WhiteStone builds it big and large. The Pi rewrites Newton's law. Brace for madness, drop your jaw. Drunken Dragon Gaming, WhiteStone Industries. The ThePieIsaLie. Welcome to Zero G Madness.
So yeah, that's what I came up with. Chat, y'all let me know what you think. Using that as an intro song specifically for when we're playing this game. Well, I didn't lose any. Oh, I gained viewers.
Nice. Very good.
I didn't lose any viewers because of the song, so that's a plus. Sound solid? Alright. Thank you, Frostbite. So what I can do is I can download the song and then add it to my Streamlabs and then basically go from the stream is starting to that, and then once that finishes, then kick off the stream. Which I think, I don't know, it's kind of weird to think about it, but at the same time, I think it's kind of a cool idea to have intro music that is specific to the game that we're going to play in that night.
Yep. Sounds good.
You know, I'm doing all kinds of hype train stuff.
Yeah. Then once I can afford one, I'll be making some of my own.
Well, I mean, it's $100 a year. So at $100 a year,
you can't pay a monthly.
Oh, I know. That was the thing that pissed me off. That was the thing. That was the part that pissed me off. Buy a year subscription or nothing. And I'm left going, but I want to pay monthly. I like my subscriptions to be monthly. I get it. They're not charging a whole lot for it. But you have to have a subscription to it so that the music you create can be used on YouTube. Now, how do they validate that? I have no freaking clue.
I'm guessing once the song is finished creating, it adds an ID tag or a whatever that music tag is.
But it's not even something that YouTube's going to pick up on. Because, you know, I've watched people doing streams of making songs on Suno, and I know for a fact that they don't have a subscription to Suno.
Well, if they get in trouble for it. Because, yeah, you could get in trouble for that.
So
it specifically says in their usage rights that if you create songs with the free subscription account, then they own the music that it creates, and it's not allowed on YouTube.
Right.
It specifically says YouTube. For monetization.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you're not monetized, then it's not a problem.
So the channel's not monetized, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter. But if it's commercial use, and monetizing your channel is commercial, so.
Right. Which I haven't completely monetized my channel, but it's close enough to where I need to pay attention to things like that.
Yeah, and I am at that point, so. Yep.
I imagine that monetization thing, though, is the whole when you get to the 1,000 subscribers mark, where you actually truly get the YouTube partnership and all that. At 500, you get the memberships, you get the super chats, you get the stickers, and
you get an early setup for your YouTube partnership. You get to set that up early, so that you're already, by the time you get to 1,000, you're already ready to go. You don't have to wait for confirmation.
It asks the question of what classifies it. I bet my headset just went all garbled all to hell.
Yep. It sure did. We're just waiting for you to come back.
We need some more superconductors, and I'm not quite sure why it's not making them. We have everything it needs. At least I think we do.
Are they not in the? Are they not in the front? Are they not in the front of the list?
They are. Wait, I put them.
No, it's saying missing materials, so we must be missing 1 or 2. Probably gold, if I had to guess.
But when I scroll down, we do have like 1,000 gold bars.
So that
Sorry,
means
it's 149 now.
so that means something's not connected.
Reading
Okay,
it on the
is it?
network, it's just like not pulling.
Well, no, it's got to be connected because you can see it.
Yeah, it'll pull it. If it's in the box, it'll pull it. But if it's in another assembler, it won't pull from one assembler to the other.
That might be the problem.
Right.
Let's see, where's our iron? Oh. We're out of iron.
Oh, we are out of iron? I thought I saw some in there, but maybe I
Well,
didn't.
the bot just dropped off. Is dropping off another load.
Yeah, let's see, let's look at our refiners again. Yeah, we have iron ore, we have a bunch of iron ore, but no actual iron ingots.
Because it keeps pulling something else in front of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
which
if-
means we're gonna have to pull iron ore into the refineries again.
Yep.
Can we take a refinery and tell it to refine only iron?
Yeah, you'd have to set up a sorter, but the sorters are only one way, so you'd have to set up a loop.
Okay.
No, I pulled some iron in front.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more simpler just to pull it out of the storage into the refinery. I'm gonna pull, since you pulled that iron in there, I'm gonna pull that cobalt out, so it stops trying to refine that.
Well, so I'm just thinking about the automation, because from what I'm seeing, the further we get into the game, the more automation we're going to want to do.
That's about as automated as you can get without mods.
Yeah.
Well, no, you just said you said that we could add in sorters and stuff. So
Yeah, but that's a lot of setup. It's a lot of work.
I get
To
that.
get that working correctly. We'd be more inclined to do what we wanted to do, is just tear this all down and then set it up from there, rather than
Okay.
trying to rework.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because that's going to require.
Yeah, we won't do that tonight.
5.
Actually,
Yeah.
what we might do, which will make more sense. What do you think of this, Tundra? Rather than tearing this down and then rebuilding, I mean, it'll still be a tear down and rebuild, but let's see, where are you at? I'm looking for Tundra.
Cobalt out of these refineries. So in the way it pulls it out of the storage is it pulls whatever is closest to the top. So
Yeah,
Well-
I was trying to shovel the culprit.
So, from what Tundra was saying, yes and no. We have to set up a whole sorter system to where only iron goes to that refinery, only cobalt goes to that refinery, only magnesium goes to that refinery. So what I was saying, oh no, that's pi.
Thunder's over here, though, next way.
okay, I put the iron at the very top of the storage container, so it should pull the iron instead. We'll test that theory here. Yeah, it pulled because stone was there for a little bit. It pulled stone for a minute. Switch it over there to iron. Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Processing a crap load of iron.
so here's my thought. Instead of tearing this down out of the get-go, leave this where it's at, come over to this side of the hill, up on this upper level here. We'll build new foundation over here and set things up the way we want it, without
Yeah, we can do that.
without it actually processing or anything. Nothing getting loaded into it. Just set up all the machines, get the pipelines worked and everything. Let that area be our actual processing area for now, until we get this set up the way we want it.
We can absolutely do that.
And then, once we have this area set up the way we want it, then we can, pipeline stuff over, and then we can start looking at tearing that stuff down.
Yeah, and what we could do is we can excavate out this area, so we can have our lower section and whatnot.
Yeah, well, you got the perfect machine for it, as long as you know how to drive it. Which I don't.
Yeah.
All right,
That's fine.
we are now at a gold, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I'll go
Three of the yield modules are finished, but the fourth one isn't.
go grab some real quick.
Well, and that's why I wanted to set up. That was part of the reason I was wanting to set up at least a bare minimum of 2 other drills, one for gold, one for silver.
Yep. But I also like my mining ship. I like using my mining ship too.
I get that, but I like
to build a giant one though.
I like
Takes out an entire island.
I like my automation.
Well, you can absolutely set up your automation, but I still like my mining ship.
But yeah, what I'll say is that we'll build a quote-unquote second base here.
Absolutely.
And then set it up exactly how we want it with the, however many refineries we want. We can set up the sorters, all that kind of stuff. Which I think setting up the sorters would be a good idea. Which I know you say it's a lot of work, but if we've got...
For our current base, it's a lot of work to rework all of that.
Right.
And so I'm saying we would be more inclined to build new.
Well, okay.
And have that set up in the system.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying is that we'll build here and let that area keep doing its thing. We'll grab, one little string of flooring to bring over here, just so we don't have to dick around with power.
Yeah. That's what I like about this game is power is carried through the blocks. You don't have to set up power lines and stuff.
When I was looking at Reddit, when I was looking at a few of the other things about space engineers, somebody had the audacity to go, I really wish we had power lines.
Okay.
And on one hand I get it. And on the other hand, I'm going, yeah, no, I like power going through blocks.
Yeah. There's plenty of mods out there that'll allow you to build power lines, essentially.
I mean, that was one of the first things I absolutely loved about Foundry. Because it was like, oh, I don't have to build power lines. We can just run through blocks. Awesome. I still had to run power lines to run between the different areas we were doing stuff in.
Yeah. And you still need to pull power lines out of the deals, out of the power station.
But you didn't have to run power lines to all the machines you had on the grid. The machines get the power from the grid. So, I get it. Be able to not have to build a grid all the way over to the next grid so you can actually share power. Okay, I get that.
Yeah, you don't even have to really build the grid. You don't have to build it up. You just place the blocks and it'll carry power. You don't have to weld them or anything.
Right. You just need to make a string of blocks.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we looking at iron now? Oh, this has been connected now. Oh, somebody said they didn't like the square, and so they hooked the round to the square. That looks weird.
So we could put stuff in the back here.
Yeah, I had to rework it so I could put speed modules on the assemblers. So I grinded off what I needed to put the piping in for that. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the squares now that we got the round. To be honest.
I can't beat the round, I don't think.
Yeah, you gotta get some DLC.
The thing is, originally I thought I had them all, but I guess I didn't.
Yeah, and they're getting ready to release another one here in a minute. Which is great that they're still working on Space Engineers 1.
Yep.
Still adding stuff to it, making it better. Yeah, because Space Engineers 2 is a long way off before it's a decent game.
Oh, absolutely.
Like right now, they're while they're working on the big stuff, they're adding new blocks and whatnot. So, which is really nice.
Actually, we don't have a lot of iron.
There's a bunch of iron ore
Yeah.
in the main storage. There's
It's
about 100 and some odd thousand in there, which is quite a bit.
Hold on. I'm not seeing that. I look in the big stores, and we've got.
Oh yeah, it's pulled most of it already.
I got
Oh, good.
I got
means it's refining it.
4.62K.
Yep, that is good though.
All right, Frostbite. Have a great night.
That means it has processed most of it. There was 100 and some odd thousand in there for a little while, and it wasn't processing it. So now it is, and now it's working correctly.
Yeah, I might be reading it wrong, but I think we have at least several thousand iron ingots.
Yeah, with all those yield modules. Oh yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if these cryo chambers actually require ice.
No, they require oxygen and power. That's it.
I don't know, because it's taking the ice and it's split it evenly between all the cryo chambers.
Because we had it connected through that refinery for a little bit there, so that drill was shoving ice into the closest storage,
Okay.
which was the cryo chambers. Yeah. Now that it's shoving directly into the storage box, it's not doing that anymore. That's the way the conveyor system works.
Okay.
If it needs a deposit into something, it'll go into the closest storage, which was the cryopods for a minute. Yeah, we've done fixed that. Although I can follow your logic there.
Yeah.
Cryopod, ice.
Well, not just that, but I'm looking at the fact that we keep dying.
Yeah, I think that's a dedicated server issue.
Because
Something's...
with the grinder that I left in my inventory, just fine.
Yeah. So Pi didn't die, but I definitely did.
Right.
I don't know why.
But when you logged in, you appeared above the ship.
Yeah, because I was using that when me and Jynxx are on. He's got a survival kit on that ship. And I was using that, and the last thing you use to heal or grab energy from, if it's a spawn point, it's going to set your spawn point to
Yeah.
that.
I don't think it worked for you.
Huh? No, it worked just fine. It spawned me right on top of the survival kit.
Right.
That I used last.
But you died.
Yeah, I don't know why I died. I don't know why the...
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it worked for you.
Yeah, the cryopod didn't.
The cryopod.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
So
what might have happened is you didn't set it properly.
So Pi, I have a suggestion for you. You should take this ship and go to your respawn pod and go destroy that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because with it being 56 kilometers away, you take the ship over there, you can go wreck your pod fairly quickly and make your way back.
Wait, you said 56 kilometers?
Yes.
It is 56 kilometers.
Ooh. Oh, no, that's not too bad. Yeah. Thinking. It's not too bad. Yeah, that ship should have enough energy to do that.
Yeah, the thing is that he tried coming here on foot from there.
Oh, no, I just waited until I died.
Yeah, my concern was the batteries, the energy on that ship, because that right now that ship is pure battery. Has no other energy source other than batteries.
Okay. So do you think it'll make it there and back?
Yeah, it should. As long as it's fully charged.
Oh.
Make sure that batteries are charged.
Oh no, the drill just left. Damn it. Eventually I'll get that thing renamed. But hey, you got a steady supply of iron coming in now.
Yep. Suppose so.
And a pretty steady supply of ice. So.
Yeah, I guess I just like mining. It's, especially if a ship I made myself and it functions correctly like it's supposed to.
I 100% understand that.
It's just like, yay!
I like having things. I'm lazy. You think you're lazy? No. I want robots to go do things for me.
Yep. And at some point you might want to add certain mods to this game. Certain little quality of life ones. Like easy inventory and stuff like that. Easy inventory allows you to sort your bases and your characters' inventories, and
see,
it makes the inventory function as you would expect.
see those kind of things, and I'm going yes, because
another mod that I need to get it from Jynxx. Jynxx had it on one of his games I joined just to help him out with a certain build, and it's like an extended UI for building. Oh, it was amazing. It shows you the connect point that it can connect to. It shows you if the block's airtight.
Oh wow!
It gives you the mass of the block itself, so you know how much weight you're adding. Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very nice. I need to find the mod name for that because I was like, oh, I love this.
So, and I absolutely could consider that. The challenge is getting the mod added to the dedicated server.
Yeah, no idea how you add mods to a dedicated server. I know how to add them to multiplayer, local multiplayer, and single player games, but
right.
That's it.
Oh. And then if I add them to the dedicated server, typically if it's like any other game, my headset does not like my door frame tonight.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to say is that typically with a dedicated server, if the dedicated server has mods installed, then you have to have those installed locally as well.
Yes, but it's automatic. If you join a multiplayer game that has mods on it, it automatically downloads them for you.
See, I don't know.
Those mods will only be on when you're playing that game.
I don't know if the dedicated does the same thing.
It does.
It depends on the game, because I know, like, some mods, 7 Days to Die, you don't apply it, but you will need them on the server.
Right.
Some you do need on both.
Yeah, this one's
on the mod and the server.
Yeah, this specific game, it'll make you download those mods. Well, it'll download them for you, like automatically.
Okay.
And then when you go to play on other games, those mods are disabled. It's only on the games that you're playing, on the multiplayer game that you're playing.
All right.
So, it's all automatic and handled by the. This game has a really good mod manager, so it's very smart.
And I'll grant, my whole thing that I had for the title of the stream tonight, because of the challenges we had with it last week, can we get this drill working? Well, the answer to that is yes.
I'm glad there was a tutorial because I would have never been able to figure it out.
But now, we've been discussing, and chat, what y'all been hearing is a lot of us discussing how do we want the base laid. How do we want it set up? And, I've got my ideas, and the other guys got their ideas. But I think we're all in agreement that we're going to start building over there. Now that we know what it is we want. Man, that rain is loud. Options. Audio. Oh, man. Alright, we'll turn that down just a little bit. Alright, that way we can hear the rain, but it's not drowning us out.
Like rain usually does. Oh, good lord. The rain on this game, it's just... there was not a whole lot of thought put into it.
No.
It's an afterthought. They're like, well, we gotta have weather, so let's put it together a simple system.
But we'll take this, and more likely the ground floor of this, plus the storage that's down below, isn't going to move. It's all going to become interconnected with what we put over there. Because, well, why have to move everything? We'll just build over there and say, alright, let's get this thing organized. And that alone, because of what it takes to actually do that, that'll be the next 3 streams.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get a good setup going, but once it's going, it's like, okay, now we can just do whatever we want.
Yeah.
From there.
And
don't have to worry about it.
I realize you said it's a lot of work to do it, but I think having the sorter set up where each refinery is focused on a specific material is a good way to do this.
Again, it's a lot of work for doing it with our current base. It's not so much to it like starting out with that in mind.
Right.
Yep.
It's pretty easy to set up if you already got it planned.
Yep.
You start out with that, and it's not too bad.
So, this base here, this is my first experience with Space Engineers. And so I've seen what we've got. And now I'm going, okay. Something's got to change. Because this is inefficient and, well, frankly, it's horrible. That also means that because the game doesn't apparently, pause while we're gone, we'll just let that miner keep doing its thing, and we're just going to set this thing up to make a stupid amount of steel plates. Because we're going to need that for the foundation. get our foundation laid out with the plan for machines and everything. Then we'll get our construction components and all that stuff going. But we'll start with a base frame. Tundra, I'll leave you to do the underground logistics area. Since you can fly that ship a hell of, because I try flying that ship, I'm going to blow it up.
And then we just build another one. Yeah. Should bring my other miner in here, my vehicle-based miner. This thing is ridiculous.
But then I'd like to get I'd like to get that lineup of the automated drones going, or the automated miners going that I was talking about. I really kind of like that idea. Oh, it's making its way back home. I can rename it.
At damn time, I freaking forgot how laborious it is to mine gold.
All right, how do I rename this?
So you gotta control it. You gotta do the remote access control, and then go to the info panel.
Control info.
I guess you can't rename it. You see that where it says grid name? Usually you can. It might be because of
I know what it is. You're the owner.
Am I?
Yep.
You sure?
Can you try it?
Can you turn off?
I'm trying to
autopilot?
disconnect.
Or just turn off autopilot. Moment. Coming back though.
Sorry, already disconnected. I didn't realize you weren't here.
Yeah. If it's still connected to the base, you can turn off autopilot and then it won't go nowhere.
Wrong button. That's K. I don't want to turn off the autopilot. Oh, shit. Space Engineers does its whole... I'm going to minimize everything all of a sudden. Alright. Control. Hit K. I can't put the switch on the autopilot, apparently.
Oh. Interesting. I'll have to transfer it and make sure. It's like it shouldn't have been mine, but because we all built it, should have been shared with faction automatically, but guess not.
And his name is DDG Small Grid 4672.
Yeah,
and what I wanted to rename it to was Lil, not Little, but Lil. Kind of like kind of like a rapper name.
Yeah, LIL, comma.
Yeah, what I was gonna do, Lil Boy, FE.
Like boy as in BOI, like the internet spelling?
Yeah. Let's go with the internet spelling. Just let's go. Let's make it all hyped up. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Hello YouTube, it's your boy here.
Yeah. But the thing is, it'll be we'll have it, Lil Boy FE, Lil Boy CO, Lil Boy AG, Lil Boy AU.
Oh gosh.
Oh, and you can't forget little boy MG. 'Cause we got a stupid amount of magnesium around us. And I could have sworn we found a platinum node around us somewhere.
No. Platinum's on a... I'm not even sure you find platinum on the Earth-like planet at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
Okay.
it might be possible, but I know platinum's on the moon. Other planets. Just like uranium. It's like, it's possible to find it on the Earth-like planet, but unless you get extremely lucky, you're more than likely never going to find it.
I got you. Yeah, my unknown signal is currently 5.28 kilometers away, and it doesn't seem to be descending either. So I'm going to ignore it.
Alright, Pi, you should be getting your gold now.
Alright.
But yeah, no, what I was saying, Pi, was that you'd be able to. Oh, I think you already did it.
No, I haven't been over there yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. But once you destroy it, it'll destroy its marker, so it's not on our HUD.
What's that?
His respawn pod.
You can just remove the marker.
Yeah, we can't see it. We only see it because he gave us the marker for it.
Yep.
So we can literally just remove it out of our GPS.
Oh, okay. But it's got stuff in it.
Got little stuff in it. Stuff we can make now.
Yeah, Streamlabs is still telling me that I have 0 viewers.
Really?
Let's see what YouTube tells me. YouTube says I had 19 viewers.
I was gonna say mine says 20.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. In that case, we have a plan.
Oh, my miners. Let's see. I'm gonna let my miner charge, and then I can
Yeah.
go and excavate with it.
Well, I'm
It
just.
took a while to mine that gold.
Oh, I believe it.
I said that when you're mining gold, you're going to get a lot of stone and very little gold. So it took a while to fill the ship up.
That makes sense because you're panning gold.
Yeah.
All right. So this hilltop that I'm standing on, this is the height that we want to have the base set at.
Well, the top floor, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just going to tear through this hillside.
So,
Make a big
well,
hole.
what I was asking was, don't tear away this, just so that I've got that spot to be able to build from.
What do you mean, like height-wise marker?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just this base over here is at the same height, isn't it? Or is it
You
one
know,
block lower?
I think the space over here is actually higher.
Yeah, it might be one block higher, but yeah, what we'll do is we'll just grab some iron plates and build some blocks over there. We need to anyway.
Yeah, I think it's actually higher. But if we're gonna drag and drop, we need to drag from your parking spot with your drill.
Oops.
Okay.
Plates.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
Ooh. That wasn't that close.
Yeah, that's the highest spot. Well, it wasn't that close.
The meteor.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. I see him. Why are you even bothering to target those meteors?
Because 600 meters of targeting range. They're going to target, it's set to target meteors, so they're going to target any meteors within a 600 meter range.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's because of our heights. So.
Yeah,
So
it was only one block higher.
But I was right. It was a little higher. I'll sit here, stand on top of it going, I feel like this is just a shade taller.
Low.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to know how fast you're building. Does this thing actually have a zoop mode like it does in Satisfactory, or?
It does, but it's only available in a creative mode.
Ah, okay. So you're just clicking the button. So you're just clicking the button that fast.
Yeah. That's why every now and again you'll see a block just spawn in the air and fall to the floor because I've slightly missed.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if we get a platform started, then I can take away all the dirt underneath it.
So yeah, chat. We got ourselves a plan now.
Yeah. Also in creative mode, you get mirror or what they call I'm thinking I can't remember the name of it.
But
It's symmetry mode. That's it.
I say, knowing what we're wanting to do, I'm looking at what we built over there, the original. We need this foundation to be 3 times the size of that starting area that we did.
Well, I mean, I figured we'd probably put like the processing stuff downstairs. You know?
And that's fine. It still, needs to have a cover.
It's still, yeah, which you're standing on the cover, essentially. We'd have, up here, could be, like I said, living quarter. We'd each have our own rooms, and it'll be all nice. And then we're like, well, we need processing, go downstairs, all this, everything's got beautiful lights and walls. And
Well, and I can see why building underground actually has its bonuses, because, well, meteors aren't going to hit it.
Nope. Yeah, because if we get a meteor strike and it hits any of that stuff around there, there's a huge radius that it damages stuff, and it could blow up multiple machines.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's... I'm glad we haven't been hit yet, and our turrets are actually doing a decent job if they get too close. They will. I have seen them blow up a few asteroids before, so, even though they're little interior turrets.
All right. Hey, Petra, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, Petra.
So, Petra...
doesn't have this game.
Say, Petra, I was trying to figure out where I was going to mix it into the mix of the week, but I am looking at trying to add it back in. It's too many games, man. Too many games and not enough time. But I wanted to add back in Bellwright, and I wanted to add back in Medieval Dynasty. Both of those have had some really massive updates recently. Bellright's had some massive updates. I just don't know where I can fit it in the week. Right now we're looking at not so much base expansion as it is a base rebuild. Now that I've learned how this stuff works, I've kind of tossed the idea to Tundra, going, alright, this is what I'm picturing. And Tundra's gone, okay, we can make that happen. Which, you know, on one hand I find funny and sad all at the same time. Because I know what's going to happen. Jynxx is going to log in really late tonight. Probably around the time I'm wrapping up the stream. And Tundra's going to go, alright, so we have a project.
Yeah, he started his own little base. I dug into the mountain for him.
Okay. Oh, I see. He doesn't want to come play with us.
He was trying out some projects, so he wanted to be away from the base.
Yeah, I guess the first thing I'm looking at is efficiency. So you know, with the way this game works, you know, I'm thinking efficiency and factory build. Get the factory going, then start building the fancy shit. Well, because then we can have all the construction components and everything we're looking for. Yeah. Well, let's see, is that on my screen where I'm actually watching YouTube on my laptop, yeah, it's keeping me up to date on the number of viewers and the number of likes. So we got 13 likes right now, which is awesome. Got 22 viewers, which is awesome. Streamlabs is absolutely lying to me, which is why I'm really glad that I've got my laptop set up to actually watch the stream as well, because if I was relying on Streamlabs, I'd be really depressed. Because
I'm gonna start mining.
Well, because right now Streamlabs is telling me, you know, I have 0 viewers. So, the plan is that once we get ourselves out here and really expand the floor, we're actually going to put a lot of stuff underground. So this area is going to be the friendly space. It'll have the little medical center and whatnot, but we'll have walls and stuff up on it. You know, this will actually look like a base. Or an apartment complex. Take your pick.
Ship is perfect for what we're trying to do here. Since I can lock my gyro so I can't rotate.
Oh, nice.
Perfectly level, perfectly straight dig.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna be digging a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be here a while.
Yeah, I'm saying that's
Yeah, because I'm right-click mining, so I don't collect anything.
right.
And right-click mining does about
And
2 times bigger than what the normal drills do.
yeah,
And
but you also don't poop out anything either, so that's good.
yeah. Yeah.
Because you're gonna need to go. All right, we're this low.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going, but I'm gonna be going probably about to the level of the ice lake.
Yeah, so it's gonna have to go a lot lower.
But yeah, this is what I can do right now, and then I'll make another pass once I've dug out sideways.
But we're gonna have to dig out basically everything.
Yeah. But you won't even know.
But then on the other side, it'll be nothing but logistics. The only thing I'd want to have one line of what's it called? Conveyor pipe come up in the living area.
Yeah, we're gonna need to pipe up our cryopods and stuff. So.
Well, not just that, but so that when we're wanting to do the middle mouse click thing, we don't have to go down below. We can just go, all right.
Wait.
So.
And also all of your, I imagine we're gonna have a lot of ship pads as well. So all of those are gonna be piped up.
Oh, Petra. Let me. I'll play this one more time for this stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I've come up with an idea. I gotta test it out and see how it plays out for me. But I got my subscription to Suno.com, and well, I'm making songs that are going to be specific to the games I'm playing each evening, so that you'll have the stream and starting thing, and then I'll calculate for however long the song is, and that song will play with the splash screen of the game, and then I'll do my intro. So here is a song I'm looking at using for Space Engineers. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. That's the wrong one. That's... Here we go. This is the right one.
Deep in the void where the wreckage spins, the dragon drinks and the chaos begins. WhiteStone builds like titans of old, while Pi breaks physics with plans too bold. Oxygen low, still full throttle. Designs insane, pop another bottle. The stars are cold, but the team is hot. This space ain't safe from what we've got. This is space. Ignite. Sparks will fly and ships start veering. Drunken Dragon leads the charge. WhiteStone builds it big and large. The Pi rewrites Newton's law. Brace for madness, drop your jaw. Drunken Dragon Gaming. WhiteStone into zero-G madness.
That's it. That was the song. Alright, bye. Have yourself a good night, buddy.
Later, bye.
Well, I mean, we're getting close to time for me to wrap up as well, but we know how that works for me. I'm literally sitting here watching you drill through this thing going, oh, you know what? This looks freaking awesome.
It's gonna look pretty good.
Oh, wait. There's platinum over there.
Yep, one of them asteroids.
Oh. It's an asteroid. Never mind.
Well, you can still mine it. We have a little bit of platinum. Because platinum is what we need for level 3 tools.
Oh, I know.
Look at them wolves trying to run across the lake. And they run. They're dead. Yeah, they didn't last long.
Well, I got a little bit of platinum ore.
Yeah, we got max yield modules on everything, so.
A little bit of platinum here. Another 61. Alright, I got a little bit of platinum that came out of those.
Yeah. I'm sure there's quite a bit more asteroids that have platinum in them just hanging about. Would not doubt it.
Oh. Hold on. K. Control panel, remote access, control, hit K, info, no, I can't change his name. So I guess that's going to be a...
I might be able to control it from here.
Try
it from here.
I'm guessing that might be up to you.
Control. Okay. Info. Oh, is it because I'm... Is it because I was inside of the miner? Remote access control. Okay. So... What'd you say? Yeah, little boy.
Yep. Little boy FE. Because he's doing iron.
Yeah, and I'll make sure the antenna show ship name. Yep. Okay, there's no beacons.
Yeah, I mean, I can't rename it at all, so... Apparently that's up to
Yeah,
you.
I renamed it.
Alright.
But yeah, let me,
It hasn't changed the name yet for me.
okay. I selected everything on the base.
Oh!
And selected share with faction. So yeah, do you see the name now?
Give me a second.
I can see it.
He still left his stat grid. Little boy FE, yeah, no, I see the grid name set that. I still can't edit it. Yeah, I still can't edit it. That's interesting. And it might just be a thing in the dedicated server, might be a thing in the game, I don't know.
Yeah. And it still says, even though the info panel shows his name, it's not.
Yeah.
I may have to. It might be a relog thing.
Gotcha. Alright.
And it is the only thing I could think of that is the reason that's like that.
So, do you think Jynxx is going to be joining you tonight?
I do not know. I asked him, and he said he did not know. But I'll work on this for a little while.
Alright. Well, I think,
get a bunch done.
I think I'm at a good spot to go ahead and wrap up for tonight, because we got plans, but a lot of these plans are going to require Tundra mining out pretty much all the dirt out from underneath here.
Yeah.
So,
And like I said, I'll mine it out, and then I'll start putting down some framework, stuff like that. We'll get enough refineries in here that we can it can do one ore each.
yeah.
So.
Alright, so chat, this has been a lot of fun. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up for this evening. Let's see. Who do we go visit? There's a few people on tonight. Alright. Yeah, my gut says let's go visit Fractured. Alright. He's playing a little bit of Subnautica. Another one of my absolute favorite games. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, chat, for tonight, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. And I'll probably stay in voice, but I think I'm done gaming with this game tonight. So, alright, chat, I'll catch y'all on the next one.